Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Adeyemi. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The right place to cut out the pass. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Successfully cut out. Mecha. Clever defending. He'll take this on. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. From a long way out. And the ball is loose. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Karim Adeyemi. Could be troublesome. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Borussia Dortmund have given us away. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Can he put it away? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And he read it well. Ibrahim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Just over the bar. Really good effort. Urian Timber. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Girassi. Could be dangerous. And still looking for space. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Timber. Rice with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And winning it back. Oh, still not dealt with. That's going to be all. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Girassi. And he stopped them in their tracks. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Bukayo Saka. Really getting stuck in. The danger immediately. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Difficult to stop him. That's a good ball. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Felix Mecha. Well, taking it away. And he read it well defensively. Pascal Gross. We're into the final half hour. Arsenal have given it away. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. And given away by Dortmund. Julian Riasson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, a tremendous block. Just like that, they have the ball again. Intelligent ball. He couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Kossar. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they could break at pace. Pascal Gross. Trying his luck. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And a fine reading of the situation.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product.
Can they forge ahead? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Showing good defensive judgment. Subimendi. A really good pass. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Adeyemi. Ten minutes to go. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Girassi. And a fine tackle.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous goal! And this is into the back of the net. Take a mark. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Saka. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. So full time it is. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Napoli up against Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Subimendi. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the pass keeps them flowing. Teammates in the middle. Well, threat averted. Clever defending.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Leonardo Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Outdoing his opponent. A good vision there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. That's well blocked. Rather congested in the middle of the park. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Oh, tremendous vision. Crossing opportunity. He's going to have a go here. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, that one has promise. And he did well to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, the threat level is still high. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Throw in then for Napoli. Højlund. Oh, good play this. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And great work to confuse the defender. A chance to whip it in. And they're not out of the woods. And in the end, no damage done. Napoli did well to win back possession. Now, who can he play it to? And that's him to cross into the centre. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Nicely weighted pass. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And striking it. Well, this corner bear fruit for them.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense the goals coming here. Well, Napoli have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Saka. Perfect tackle. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. But timely defending when it mattered. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Given away by Napoli. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Yuri and Timber. And the problem not completely solved. A chance then for the respective match. And away they go again, into the second half. Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And nice vision. And a fine cross. Danger still on. Promising passage, but came to nothing. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
And Napoli might be onto something. Oh, this looks useful. Clever defending. Let's fly here. Skipping away. Counter-attacking chance. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Ongisa. Politano. For the lead here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Arsenal have given it away. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Might be onto something with that ball. Nice switch of play. Now to the front post. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Promising position, this. Shot is on! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Nicely cut out. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And cutting it out. Determined defending. And danger averted. Well read. whistle, unable to retain possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. What to like about that pass? Cutting in, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Declan Rice. And the through ball. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rasmus Højlund. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And the keeper getting right behind it. He's driven in the corner. And taking care of the situation. A goal here might win it. Well, the teams are level. Every corner counts at this juncture. Missed it away by the goalkeeper. Nice looking move, this. Oh, could be. It's still alive. And got rid of it.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Oh, he's through here. It wasn't a gilt-edged opportunity, but nevertheless a chance for 1-0.
It does, but you can't fault their effort. You just feel they have to take one of these chances now.
Well, it's Napoli's turn now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner.
Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. What's that? Arsenal have given it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the final whistle is music.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Dodi Luque Baccaio. I'm afraid that's careless. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Beautifully weighted ball. It's not one that's worried the defence. Vangelis Pavlidis. Just needs the composure now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Yeah, one test pass, but another examination could be on the way here. Should score here. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Chance to get something going here. From a long way out. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Scruffy play, ball lost. That's a good pass. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. McTominay. Struggling to keep the ball there. It's a good ball in behind. And it's opened up. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Vangelis Pavlidis. Weighted beautifully. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Working the ball really nicely. He's offside here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Taking a chance, and it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Well cut out. Surely now. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. And it's given away. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Starting to get interested here. And it could be on! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Spinazzola. It's got McTominay. Nice pass, and on they march. Lovely weighted pass. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Decent effort! And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Struggling to keep it here. Napolitano. And it's on now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. So it's a Napoli corner. Can they go further in front now? And that's not properly away yet. And there it comes to an end. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This could level it. And a superb block. Tackle clears it out. Corner coming up. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Another one blocked. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, it's a close one.
Gets the score! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Laborca. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the referee's whistle brings... And we're back underway for the second 45. Chance for the equaliser. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Napolitano. Promising forward burst. Stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now I wonder where this is going. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Vangelis Pavlidis. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lots of room for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Some good work to win it there. Worth a go. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Well, so much space to attack. Surely the equaliser. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. How to play, throw in to come. An hour played, 30 to go now. Showing good wit with this attack. Working hard to win it back there. Now, can this be attacked? Luck, keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, what a game this has been. We've got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched.
They're in. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. All one, well read. Lovely weighted pass. It could be. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Played through nicely. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And loads of room here. We've got 20 to go in this one. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well read to gain possession. All a bit chaotic, this. They found a way through. And the attack collapses. Pavlidis. To put them ahead. And it's hit the bar. And they might be in. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Delivered towards the back stick. The move has come to an end. Nicely played through. Now, surely. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. David Neres. This could do it. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Here they go. The attack is on. Decent looking cross played in. It's offside. That will be that. And that'll do it, full time, and the whistle greeted by... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Neres. Barcelona with the ball again. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Rashford. Now Lewandowski. Having a try. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Lewandowski, unable to get the shot through. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's sloppy in possession. Lamine Yamal. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, look at this! Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Well, that's not going to cut it. And they've got it back now. Good goalkeeping there. Politano. Getting into a good position. Di Lorenzo. Genuine chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Lewandowski. And he'll have a go here, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. McTominay. Decent chance this. Secure hands, calmly taken. Rashford. Onto Pedri. Real chance. And still the chance might come. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, it's a good block that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
it ends. Lamine Yamal. Now Lewandowski. Lewandowski. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Ball back with Barcelona now. Frenkie de Jong. He's got behind it! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Leonardo Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. That keeps the attack developing. And into the box it goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And on that whistle, the... resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Garcia. Marcus Rashford. Oh, that's really well cut out. Possession lost, not a good pass.
Yeah, needs to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Now for the finish. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. That's how to play it through. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Well, Frenkie de Jong has put in a thoroughly decent display up to now. How would you rate him?
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's been given as offside. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Getting closer. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Frenkie de Jong. On to Lewandowski. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Anguissa. The defender's got to be careful here. It's on for the shot! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And it's a free kick here for a clear offside. That has stopped any potential danger. Now, here's an invitation. to put them in front. The game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. We've got 20 to go in this one. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. De Jong. Barcelona trying to get things moving. On he goes, terrific. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, a good corner for Napoli here, and they could have breathing space. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Yamal. He's beaten his marker here, and he'll take this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And Gisa. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Finding space on the flank. They need to be better on the ball than that. And there's a chance for the break here. Scott McTominay. And good reactions, a really important save.
Yeah, that nearly ended the hopes, didn't it? But time's their enemy now.
That's a good ball. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Lamine Yamal. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. It's a terrific carry forward, this.
To get that clear. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a really disappointing. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And it's opened up for him, and that is a top-quality save. Over it comes. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. A chance now. And there it is! 1-0 already! And we're back underway at 1-0. Anguissa, the effort shut out.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Seru Girassi. Well, that's not going to cut it. Good pass, good chance. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Politano. And that one gifted to the goalkeeper. Seru Girassi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Di Lorenzo, and that's where it ends.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Around. Ben Sabini. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ball lost and the chance gone. Nicely played through. Nailed for the finish. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Ben Sabini. Oh, that's really well cut out. All one back. Decent looking attack this. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Tackle made and out for a throw. Girassi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Pascal Gross. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Room to do something here. Opportunity here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Dortmund with width here. Waiting for the moment to get through. No way through. Possession lost. Played in with that. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that's good. And we're back underway for the second 45. Now that's how to play it through. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
This could be dangerous. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? This could get interesting. Chance for the lead. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? For the lead once more. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Anguissa. That's not a bad-looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Up at the post. Should score here. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, recovers so well there. Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The
Hold
advantage...
on, chance. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Seru Girassi. Some good work to win it there. Nicely played through. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Nicely played. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Off we go once more, and there's no knowing where the next drama's going to come from. That's a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Great defending under pressure.
Yeah, you've got to praise him there. I thought it was in.
Dortmund finding space on the flank. Amir Rahmani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Dortmund have the ball back now. And it's on now. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Here it comes. The press work now to push forward. The attack is over. Nicely sets it up. Miscue in the final third there. McTominay. Good work, they've got it back. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Lovely weighted pass. It's offside, and that will be that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Amy. Great defending. Nicely played through. Decent looking attack this. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Got behind it and kept it out. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Ball comes in, cleared away, but not with conviction. Could win it here. And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. McTominay. And it's a free kick. A chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. That's met by the wall. That'll be a corner. It's a short one. Forward progress continues. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, it must be here. It's still up for grabs. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And there it is. It's a game.
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Felix Mecha. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Girassi. But into the keeper's gloves. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Gyökeres. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Plenty of support here. And flying forward here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the threat could be there. Well, might be. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Subimendi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Svensson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Surely the equaliser. Great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Adeyemi. On to Gross. It did look on for them, but not to be. Delightful pass. Girassi. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Sloppy in position, trying his luck, reading it well. He fancies it. Vital block there. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, he's given us away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
The first half here. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Karim Adeyemi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Opportunity! Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund, it is going their way. Saka. William Saliba. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Skipping away.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Karim Adeyemi. And he might profit here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Well, on with the action. And quite frankly, Borussia Dortmund are running away with this. An effective challenge. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Julian Rierson. Rierson. Adeyemi. Arsenal have given it away. Composed play in possession. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Could be dangerous. Can they do it? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Pascal Gross was spot on with that challenge. Trossard. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Good-looking run. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Pascal Gross. The textbook interception. Could pose a threat on the counter. Trying to connect. He's in! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. He's blocked it! Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Kicked it out and cleared it away. Gyökeres.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good distribution. Played into the centre. The chance is on. Keeper did his job to begin with. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Just 10 minutes to go. More confident play. Dortmund unable to keep it. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Cutting his way inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A delicious piece of skill. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it.
Well, these Arsenal fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
This could be it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Good for the closing down. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And a clever piece of defending. Full time then, and the eye.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker is...
And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Into intercepted. Great reading of the game. This looks promising from Arsenal, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Switched on and ready to intercept that. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Have a go here. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Good cross into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Oh, that's a lovely pass. And ready for it coming his way. Played into the box. And deflected behind. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Given away by Arsenal. Zubimendi. A heroic stop. And the tackle means a corner. Eze. Now Saka. Oh, that's really well cut out. Scott McTominay. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Rice. Brilliant. More of that, please. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, good vision. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Oh, there could be something from the cross here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gyökeres. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Now, here's an invitation. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. someone's got to do something about this. A chance to cross here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's a perfect through ball. And it's not clear yet. And the attack is over. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. And the ball won back. McTominay. Here's the shot. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And that brings the first half to... So the second half begins with Arsenal looking to bounce back. Wasteful from Arsenal. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Decent chance. And I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. McTominay. Neres. Oh, going for goal here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
A lovely, incisive ball. Trying his luck from range here. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Nice ball to switch the play. The ball taken away from them. Edging ever closer to goal here. That looks decent, making progress here. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. An hour played, 30 to go now. Looking to create an angle. Shot score here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And that's where it ends. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Took one for the team there.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Leandro Trossard. Has a go. All about choices, and that looked the wrong one. A bit of lapse in vision from the keeper. Getting closer to the middle, and it's held on to comfortably. David Neres. Ball one, well read.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stay calm. That's a textbook stop.
Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. Politano. Matteo Politano. Arsenal with the ball again. Victor Gyökeres. Neres. And into the box it goes. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Well read to gain possession. Decent looking attack, this. And over the line for a Napoli throw. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Just 10 minutes to go now. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Not long left, and here they come. Leandro Trossard.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
In the way superbly. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, could be a chance here. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle greeted.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Given away by Napoli. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that brings the attack to an end. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Released it nicely. Could play it in. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Wasteful from Napoli. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Could it be? Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
A very good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Takes the shot. And danger still. Well, that's the end of that for now. Did well to win the ball back. Good-looking cross. Take advantage from this position. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Very quick thinking there. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And striking it. Monster piece of defending. Oh, good idea. And the decision is one of offside here. Opportunity in the wide area, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the cross could help them. Too easy, far too easy. That's clear. Napoli throw in here.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Given away by Napoli. Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? Ogisa. Rasmus Højlund. An astute piece of defending. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Sudakov. And it clearly was deflected. It will be their throw-in. Difficult from there. Oh, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Can they create something from here? He's in with a chance. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Now, options are plenty. Could be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Given away by Benfica. Politano. And that's comfortably gathered. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well, spot on with that challenge. Chance to do damage. And played in. And the header just over the crossbar. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Waited well. Big opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Playing with a flow and intensity, now to level it, and turning the ball away, goalkeeping it, oh, it's on! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Benfica regaining possession. Now, who can he play it to? And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He's in here. That's Giki. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Released it nicely. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper.
Well, as the stats show, they've wasted so many opportunities in front of goal. They've got to be more clinical in the final third. They should be ahead, and you just wonder, are they going to rue all of those missed chances?
What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Sudakov. Shot from long range. Benfica losing possession here. Possibilities for them to counter. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. And Benfica come away with it. Fancies it. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
He surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And Benfica with the ball once more. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Evangelos Pavlidis. Incisive ball. And taking it without any trouble at all. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rios. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It's there for him! Palmed away by the keeper. Now opening things up. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Spinazzola. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
That's a good-looking ball. Effort from long distance. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
And Napoli come away with it. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Threads it nicely. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. And what a save there to keep them in this!
Well, I thought he was going to score there. It's a fantastic effort to keep it out.
Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Pavlidis. And they forge ahead. Oh, fine stop. Well, the referee blows the...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly... Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. It's not away yet. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicely played. Flag up here, offside. Pedri. It's a long way out. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Spinazzola. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pushing forward, there are choices on. Put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Decent chance. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Barcelona have possession again. The attack broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Having a go for goal! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. An attack of genuine promise developing. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. That hasn't got far. And they won't be going any further. And he'll take this on. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's put into the middle. Well held. But it was a corner that came right into his zone. Rashford. Pedri. Moving the ball well here. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. Scott McTominay. Good work from Barca to win back possession. That's a wonderful pick out. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. And that is a top-quality save. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Yamal. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Taking this on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Great instinct there to cut it out. This to get back in it. Really solid defending. Speculative try, determined defending. Taking a chance, and it's saved and held. Barca recovering possession well. Getting closer. Well, he went for power. Got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Well, this is looking good. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Ball one, well read. Neres. Lovely setup. Good work to regain possession. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the forward progress continues. Off the crossbar. And that's going to be it for the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Spinazzola. Ramani. Politano. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Lewandowski. Lovely weighted pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is getting the fans interested now. Well read to gain possession. Threads it through. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Garcia. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ball back with Barcelona now. Could be setting something now. And they might be in. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
That save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well in possession, and looking to create something of their own now. And that will be a routine save. Teeing up the chance now. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Marcus Rashford. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Well, he's seen a chance. Taken cleanly and held on to. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Yamal. On he goes, terrific. Have a go. Holds it steady, no worries there. Barcelona with the ball again. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pedri. Taking this on. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! 2-1, well read. Di Lorenzo. It's to bring the lead back. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Pedri. And it's opened up! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Politano. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And into the box it goes. Well, they could still do something here. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Corner kick played in. More defensive work to do here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Pedri. Almost full time. Just a few more nails to be bitten before Barca can celebrate the win.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit it from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
5 minutes to go. Struggling to keep it here.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Barca fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
Welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Pedro. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Benjamin Šeško. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Given away by Chelsea. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout.
Oh, they have to score here!
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Well, nicely cut out. Trying to tee it up. And just like that, broken up. And he has options available. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Take it away.
Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Really good challenge. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Benjamin Šeško. Vimo. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, splendid skill. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Pedro. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Immaculately placed by Casemiro. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Well, he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Free kick to Chelsea. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Might work out. And offside, unfortunately. Casemiro lost the ball. Now, who can he play it to? United have it once again. Enzo Fernandez. Outrageously skillful. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he read it superbly. Can they forge ahead? And there goes the whistle. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Decent chance, and fired against the crossbar. Well, threat averted.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. A real struggle to contain him, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. A good vision there. That's a routine take. Bruno Fernandes. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And he takes it away.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Casemiro. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, they'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
Just the challenge that was required. Quick counter could be on. Can they profit from this? Oh, chance! Well, an impudent effort almost. It wasn't far away. And into the last 30 minutes now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This might get them in front. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. No possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Can he put them in front? Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Oh, useful ball. Fernandes. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid.
Well, they expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Sloppy in possession from United. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And Chelsea have given us away. And a chance to whip it in here. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And he's won the ball. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A fine reading of the situation. Able to skip past his man. Clever defending. Šeško. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. And passing it well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Given away by Manchester United. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Excellent vision. Well, nothing productive, really. Might be a chance to break. Keep going. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Good distribution. And there's the whistle. They cannot... here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest under... Hello, great to have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. From a long way out, and caught by the keeper. Holland. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now opening things up. Oh, fancy footwork. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And support available. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
That's useful play. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. William Saliba. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Gyökeres dropping deep to collect the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Arsenal have possession again. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. They could level it. Can they put it away? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for City, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Given away by City. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Now, options are plenty. Seemingly, can they do it? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Doku. Now Haaland. Arsenal have given it away. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Flag raised for offside. Haaland. Rodri! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Arsenal have given it away. Super pass. Opting for the chip. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. And the pass deftly cut out. Declan Rice. It's there for him. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And defensive play to be applauded. Good conditions for the counter. This could be troublesome. Opportunity. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Reinders. Doku. And so the first 40... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first-half performance. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Jeremy Doku. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Chance to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Foden. Victor Gyökeres. Well, they're allowing him to run. Fancies it. Fully committed.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
The goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Gyökeres. Possession lost by Arsenal. Haaland. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Arsenal have given it away. It Numbers advantage Manchester City here. Through the middle. Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'd be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
And City recovering possession well. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Opportunity here. And just over the bar, really good effort. And the pass was on the sloppy side. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Haaland. Well, good idea. And just like that, broken up. Trossard. Ezzy. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Incisive pass. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. A good vision there. Dangerous ball. And the post denied him. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Subimendi. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Good tackle. Declan Rice. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? That's a nice ball. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Dias. Rodri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Gyökeres. Opportunity it is. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Perfect challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And they will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And with that, the attack breaks down. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A really good pass. Clever defending. Anthony Gordon. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, a fine block.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Intelligent defending. And a free kick given. Well, offside, unfortunately. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. But from long distance. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
And danger averted. Well read. Promising looking ball. Nick Woltemade. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Wasted possession again. Byrne. Let's fly here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Well, they have the ball again. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Joelinton. On to Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Malik Chow. Now with Guimaraes. Sven Botman. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Trippier has lost possession. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to stay calm. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Good work from City to win back the ball. Reinders. Dangerous ball. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Erling Haaland. Doku. Trying to connect. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Nick Woltemade. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Played over. Not away completely. Up a disappointing dead end. Reinders. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be troublesome. Trippier. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And we will have just one additional minute. And the goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. And there we have it. That brings to an end. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rodri. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Well read to win possession back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. It's a neat move. Very comfortable in bringing that ball down. Possession lost by Newcastle. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Joelinton. A really good pass. Nicely timed tackle. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Determined defending. Well, that one has promise. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
A bit wasteful from City. And the counter-attack looks on. Phil Foden. Oh, good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Nick Woltemade. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. And no way through. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. Well, the cross played in far too deep, and it's going to be a throw-in. Well, trying to move it from one flank to another. Didn't happen, though. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Foden. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Well, that's not exactly what was required. Well, let's find out if Newcastle can use this set piece to their advantage. Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Takes it on. He's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Real need to get rid of it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. And danger averted. Well read. It's a promising City move. Miles from goal. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Dan Burn. And City with the ball again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the pass deftly cut out. Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Burn. Can they level it here? A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, in the perfect position to read it. From a long way out. Pretty simple for the keeper. Foden. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, and there's the final whistle. It goes into the... A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's always passionate when United take on City, and that's what we have on the menu here. We're live on EA TV. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Oh, surely! And it goes down as the first attempt of this game, but straightforward for the keeper. He might be through here. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Of support here. The level matters. Oh, still danger here. Possession one. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there.
Genuine chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Ryan Ait-Nouri. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be troublesome. The verdict is offside here. Benjamin Šeško. And showing fine vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, no stopping him. Foden. Well, it could be on for him here. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Perfect tackle. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Ryan Ait-Nouri. And the through ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Casemiro. The tackle taken away. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Šeško. United might be able to cash in. Well, the ball back with City here. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Bruno Fernandes. He's in with a chance. Might finish now. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And offside it is. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Diogo Dalot. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. City know that wide area is really opening up. Hold on! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Great ball over the top. Dalot. United's favour. Could be. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a first half performance this has been.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. No one able to do any damage with it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
It is advantage Manchester City here. Dias. Holland. Ambitious effort. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Casemiro. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, good vision. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And that is going to be all for... So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Benjamin Šeško. And he's through here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Gvardiol. On to Reinders. And the advantage might be a chance here. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Mateus Cunha. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Holland! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Given away by City. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And threading it through. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Mateus Cunha. Teammates available. Good looking pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Nice weight on the pass. Sent through. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Benjamin Šeško. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, just the tackle that was needed. City finding space on the flank. In with a chance. And he's fired it against the post. Bruno Fernandes. And playing it through. Cunha. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Reinders. Interesting pass. Now Casemiro. And they need to get tighter here. Real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
A City free kick forthcoming. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And a timely intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Off the post and back at play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes. And unable to keep possession. Vermo. Surely! That was going in!
And what a block that was.
Gvardiol. Oh, good idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Promising looking ball. And it's opening up. The threat was there, but no problems now. Casemiro. And nicely over the top. Could reduce the deficit. Committed challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Well, there to intercept. Might be a chance here. And the keeper parried it away in style. Mateus Cunha. Dangerous ball. Oh, tremendous block. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Casemiro, his pass gobbled up. Oh, in with a chance! That's Tiki! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick! That's showing good game awareness. Useful ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And the referee blows for... A meeting of blues and reds, and it's certain to be colourful out on the pitch here at Stamford Bridge when Chelsea take on Manchester United. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And trouble is brewing. Fernandes. Manchester United recovering possession well. Mateus Cunha. Very effective pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders. But forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Pedro Neto. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Now in a more than decent position. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Threads it nicely. Sent through. As though he might be through. Not so. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Pedro. Perfect tackle. No fluency from either side. And great work to confuse the defender. United doing well to regain possession. Really promising for them.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. More than decent this from United. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Cole Palmer. And just like that, broken up. Decent looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Pedro. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And cleared away comfortably. Oh, splendid skill, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. João Pedro. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Now Chelsea unable to retain possession. Mateus Cunha. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Mateus Cunha making a bit of headway. And danger averted, well read. Productive pass. Given away by Chelsea. And a fine cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. Mbeumo. Effective pressure. Now Chelsea showing good width. Well, right idea.
Yeah, just needed to take some off it for me.
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Cucurella. Perfect challenge. "30 minutes left for play." Either side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Encouraging stuff from United, but nothing comes of it. Cole Palmer. Was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And Chelsea could be onto something. That's a useful cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bruno Fernandes. And nicely over the top. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. It's a fine United move in the making. Must take the lead here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Outdoing his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cucurella. Now Casemiro. Šeško. Really good attacking play. Oh, genuine chance. Huge block. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. Well, they couldn't keep it. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Oh, could be! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Diogo Dalot. Take it away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And danger averted. Well read. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee blows for full. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for honours in recent seasons, and they're about to go at it at Stamford Bridge. Chelsea versus Manchester City, and it's live next on EA TV. Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that and dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. No panic, just passing.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And having a go! Cole Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's comfortably gathered. And a fine tackle. And players waiting in the centre. Doku. Chelsea have it back now. Palmer. Credit to them for winning back possession. Oh, that is a penalty! And a chance for 2-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Given away by City. Oh, splendid skill. Palmer, real chance. Will it go in? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not a good pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Haaland. And City have possession once more. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ruben Dias. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Save, but still a chance. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. And Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Smart defending. Nunes. Might lead to a chance. Wasteful from City. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very
dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. City have the ball again. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! How good was that? Foden. Well, chance perhaps. A little too close to the keeper in the end. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you are from back to front. If you don't take your chances, you're going to lose. And today, City haven't taken their chances.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Tremendous challenge. Foden. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And in with a real chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Mateus Nunes. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the first 45 minutes have... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Ryan Ait-Nouri. Jeremy Doku. Well, this could really help the cause. Keeper had it covered. Corner kick played in. Crossing into the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. Vigorous defending. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pedro Neto. Given away by City. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Holland! And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, this looks useful. Wasteful from Chelsea. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Timely intervention. Could catch them on the break. Fine pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Vardiol. Rodri. Now Holland. Given away by City. Pedro Neto. Now with Palmer. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Lovely weight. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. And it's played into the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. There's 20 minutes remaining now. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Pedro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? In with a chance. He's through. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. City move it forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And City get the throw in. Effective challenge. Decent position. Oh, monster intervention! Well, he's certainly not alone. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Takes aim. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Good-looking pass. Offside the decision. And just 5 minutes remaining. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And they have possession again. Oh, useful ball. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, good vision. Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
So the final whistle now.
We've got a packed Emirates We've got Arsenal hosting Manchester City, and that's a virtual guarantee of excitement, incident, and a post-match story or two. Which way will this one go? A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Foden. Now with Foden. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And a really disappointing ball in. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oh, look at this. Could be now. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Victor Gyökeres has to turn them around. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. To edge ahead. A vital block. Phil Foden. Arsenal with the ball again. Victor Gyökeres. Able to skip past. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Phil Foden. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A lovely, incisive ball. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. He's done well to get past. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Into the box it goes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Oh, could be here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Reinders. Space now to get a crossover. Goes for goal! But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
And that is where it ends. Keeps it in his grasp.
As the stats show, they've struggled in front of goal. The positive is, though, that they are creating opportunities, but they've got to put them away, or at least get them on target and test the keeper.
Victor Gyökeres. Ball lost and gratefully received. And that has stopped any potential danger.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Lovely setup. City recovering possession well. And trying his luck. And a superb block. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Secure hands, calmly taken. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Gyökeres. Nicely sets it up. Lack of concentration there, given away.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Haaland. Having a try. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Arsenal get the ball rolling again. Keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Haaland. And the attack halted in its tracks. Brings to a close the... So the second half begins with Arsenal looking to bounce back. And what a challenge! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Arsenal with width here. Now, can he equalise? And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Where it ends. Arsenal come away with the ball. Served through on a plate here. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Could be dangerous. And he's through here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Saved and held on to as well. Something on from this. Oh, a great chance. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And we're into the final half hour.
The possession tells you everything. There's nothing to split the two sides. You've got to say it's been an enthralling encounter. Both teams are playing some fantastic football and creating some great chances.
Eberechi Eze. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could be dangerous. Now it's on for them. Oh, there's confidence. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Great instinct there to cut it out. On he goes, and on, and on. Chance to go level, and it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy, again and again. Riders. 2-1, well read. Into the last 20 minutes. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there?
Oh dear, too risky. Eberechi Eze. Ball back with City now. Through. That hasn't got far. Teeing up the chance now. Gyökeres. Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. Decent chance. A heroic stop.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Oh, he's giving it away here. Zubimendi.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. That's how to play it through. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Played in with that. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He might get caught on the break here. For the lead here. And the tackle spot on. Victor Gyökeres. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Rice. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. That set up the chance. This could do it. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. And it's all over.
welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And having a go! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Joelinton. Voltemade. Not messing around with that clearance. Good distribution. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And the cross didn't beat the first man. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And he has options available. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Doku. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Anthony Gordon. That's a nice-looking ball. And holds on to it confidently. Gordon. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Anthony Gordon. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Effective challenge. And support available. Beautiful pass. Out of play, City throw. Rodri. Phil Foden now. He made good progress there. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And an astute piece of defending. Nick Voltemade. A gift for any goalkeeper. Foden. Room to roam for City on the wing. Showing a great defensive instinct. Shaping to shoot. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Gvardiol. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's Newcastle on top. As always, very keen to get your thoughts as regards their performance.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And collected with considerable ease. Went in strongly, decisively. Phil Foden. Gvardiol. Ambitious effort. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Given away by City. Foden. Decent chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Thoughtful play. Well, the first half story has been written. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. And the shot. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. An alert intervention. Shot is on! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Joelinton. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the ball in behind the defenders. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Nick Woltemade. Malik Chow. Not troubling the keeper. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, good vision there. Erling Haaland. City could be onto something. Haaland. Committed defending. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Fancies it. Great defending. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Sven Botman. Sandro Tonali. On to Guimaraes. He's going to have a go here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And Newcastle with the ball again. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Will it happen for them? I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there.
Oh, will he pay for that mistake? Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Holland. Wonderfully weighted pass. Rodri. Oh, danger here. Long-range effort. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Sandro Tonali. Joe Lincoln. Threading it. Still a chance. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Newcastle thought they'd taken the lead there, but denied by a very good save, you have to say.
And offside, unfortunately. Sandro Tonali. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This looks interesting. Firing it towards goal. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Foden. Given away by City. Sandro Tonali. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Audacious from there. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
It's going to be a City ball. An effective ball win.
Well, these Newcastle fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this game. If they can take it, this place will go absolutely wild.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Gvardiol. Ruben Dias. Trying to tee it up. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Sandro Tonali. Given away by City. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Might work out. Wonderful block. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to... A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's always passionate when United take... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United facing Manchester City.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, super piece of play. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben.
It's opened up.
And denied by the post. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. United finding space on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now a decent position. And City with the ball again. And support available. Now will the cross work out for them? But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Reinders. Committed challenge. Haaland. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Sit through. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Advantage Manchester United. Referee decided to pull them back, given as a free kick. And having a goal! Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that.
Casemiro, his pass gobbled up. Given away by Manchester United. Reinders. Oh, this is looking promising. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Mbeumo. Now Casemiro. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, big moment! And in range. City know that wide area is really opening up. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Casemiro. And the ball in behind the defenders. And fed forwards. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Reinders. And a good tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. On to Reinders. United come away with it. Counter-attacking chance. Exquisite pass from Casemiro. How did they let that attack come to an end? The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Dias. Given away by City. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? That is how to keep it out of the net.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Holland. And the advantage is with City. Foden. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Well read to put an end to that attack. Doku. It's a weighted pass. Opting for the chip. Well, you have to say, a routine catch.
Yeah, it was the right idea. Just needed a touch more subtlety, didn't it?
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Casemiro lost the ball. And so the referee... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Mateus Cunha. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Bimo. And teammates to play it to. Erling Haaland. Was really quick thinking. Benjamin Šeško. Diogo Dalot. Can he find the right pass? And the flag has gone up.
Now, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Could be threatening. Big opportunity. Snuffing out of the cross there. Mateus Cunha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he finish? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? Talking about Phil Foden. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Look at this! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Just look at the keeper's reactions. He knows how crucial that could be.
Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Vimo. Quick counter could be on. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll be making those runs now.
Benjamin Šeško. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. The verdict is offside here. Significant acreage for City to run into. Real chance. Oh, good effort.
That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
That's a high-quality pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. That's a good-looking ball. And the advantage is with City. Could catch them on the break. Given away by City. Fine pass. In position. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Rodri. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, surely this time! And the flag does go up, offside. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they forge ahead? And a goal for United! Have we just witnessed the moment that has decided the derby? So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Mateus Cunha in behind. So much for trying it. It's still alive. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Oh, good vision. Danger building. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Here's Luke Shaw. And easily intercepted. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Bruno Fernandes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lovely weight. Oh, this is looking promising. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Taken short. Can they make the connection here? And that's sloppy. And there's the final whistle, the big... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Aston Villa and they take on Fenerbahce.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And with that, the attack breaks down. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Marco Asensio. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And space for them here on the flank. And holds onto it confidently. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Youssef En-Nesyri. And flying forwards here. And credit due, a good intervention. Edson Alvarez. And tremendous individual skill. And he's given us away. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Tielemans. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, now they have possession. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Morgan Rogers. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that's splendid play. Watkins. Nice weight on the pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Watkins. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And a free kick given. read it well defensively. Matty Cash. And he takes it away. Oh, he looks threatening. Successfully cut out the pass. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And that is offside. Rodgers. And Fenerbahce have it back now. You saw the situation developing. That's a nice ball. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort now, but still looking for that cushion here.
And there goes the half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Marco Asensio. And Marco Asensio carrying it infield. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. It's a neat move. Well, high-quality defending. Well, fractionately overplayed.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. And he's made headway. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. An alert intervention. A creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Perhaps they can counter from here. And this represents a great chance to score. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, blocked it. Well, that was a really close shave.
Well, he struck that really well, and sometimes the game just doesn't go your way.
Perfect challenge. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Tielemans. And the ball back with Villa now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Didn't look like a free kick. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Delightful pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And having a go! And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Oh, it's quality, and it deserved the goal. It's a difficult skill, and yet he made it look so easy.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Amadou Onana. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Who wants to make a challenge? Could pull one back here. And the referee has given them a corner. And there's the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Onana. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity here. Showing good situational awareness. Decent position. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Marco Asensio. Morgan Rogers. Well read to ease the pressure. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Intelligent ball. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Nothing to show for that attack. And there it is, the final.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. There's a go, and that's not a bad save at all. The keeper there with the punch. Well, that's how to clear it. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. A big area to progress into here. Decent effort! Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. Delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Oh, he couldn't, could he? And a firm grip kept on the ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's how to play it through. But nothing doing with that effort.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though? En-Nesyri! And there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Cristante. Closed it down well. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Getting closer. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. Really well cut out. Setting up the chance. Asensio. Now, this might be promising. En-Nesyri. Terrific chance. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He's beaten his marker here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Lovely weighted pass. Well, there's the flag, offside. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Has played through perfectly. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
A little sloppy on the ball there. There's a good feel to this attack. He's in here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Cristante. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that has been adjudged to be offside. that's been won really smartly. En-Nesyri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A lot of room here, it's promising. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And a really disappointing ball in. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. That might have ended up being better than it has. Dika. Ball lost and gratefully received. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. En-Nesyri. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Whistle sounds and the second half gets going. A lot of room for them here. And that's where it ends. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Offside, and by a good distance as well. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, great work. What's next? Huge block, but still danger. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, takes it on. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Lovely weighted pass. Gonna try his luck. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. En-Nesyri. On he goes, terrific. Oh, a heroic tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
A little more room on the other side now. Need to get tighter here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lovely, incisive ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Bit too much adrenaline in that one. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Cristante. Could be something on from this. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, that was playing on the edge. A promising move stalls.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
En-Nesyri. Marco Asensio. Put into the middle. Oh, that's some stop. Terrific chance.
Well, Fenerbahce have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
It's offside. And that will be that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Deflection sends it out, throw in. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Play remain. And it's given away. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. They go now, there could be a break on. And the promise of something happening is over. They've lost it, needlessly really. An open invitation on the wing here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Closed it down well. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What might we see today?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to...
Sorry, Sue, a chance! Chance still there! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, not a free kick attempt. He's going to want to have played back to him later.
Oh, that's horrendous. Nowhere near the target. You've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there.
A very good tackle. Incisive ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
And good anticipation. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Giannis Konstantelias. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. So over the line and a throw-in. And slipped through beautifully. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Now the keeper grabs it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cutting in from the flank. He knows he's got to react. Real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the shot, and pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Space to exploit. That's not a bad ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. No, high quality defending. And threading it through. Could be a chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And support available. And he's through here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Offside quite clearly. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. And danger averted. Well read. Mohamed Madi Camara. Oh, big chance! Giving the ball away. Dovbik. It's a weighted pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Andrija Živković. And nicely over the top. Mohamed Madi Camara. Will it go in? Vital block there. And he read it well, intercepting it. And they keep it moving. And the through ball. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. He'll try his luck here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Will this corner bear fruit for them? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Regained possession. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And there it is, the half. So they get the second half going here. Nicely timed tackle. Interception to snuff out the danger. Abdul Rahman Baba. Could be dangerous. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Counter-attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. Dovbik. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Živković. That's a high-quality pass. And clears his lines. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And possession given away. Incisive ball, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And passing it through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Roma regaining possession. Can he convert? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Read it well. Teammates available. It is to be a throw-in. Yanis Mikhailidis. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
And losing possession. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Quadio Kone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Could be threatening. And offside it is. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he's given us away. Oh, that's great defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it? Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur...
Could be. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And that's a routine save. Lost the ball. Constantelias. And quick thinking defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he? And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems. They just needed a bit more composure. It could have got them right back in it.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Dangerous ball. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. 5 minutes to go. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Andrija Živković. And thwarted there following the cross. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the move breaks down. With the try, well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Really good challenge. And good safe hands on display. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Brian Cristante. Well, no time to waste. And there it is, the final whistle. It is a confrontation to savour. One we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Giving it a go. Stopped a certain goal.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. Brilliant.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine and attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
And good anticipation. And over the touchline for what will be a Rangers throw. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Angelino. And the attack fizzled out.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Chance to do damage. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. You read it well. Tello Osgård. It did look on for them, but not to be. Skipping away. Artem Dovbyk. Real chance. Has to be. He had to score, and he does. So 2-0 now. James Tavernier. Cornelius. John Suter. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Guadio Kone. Nicely played. Just needs to steady himself. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Nicolas Raskin. And easily intercepted. Decent position. Read it well and made the save. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Angelino. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Osgård. Good-looking pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Able to create room here. Super pass. The crossbar caught in the way. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Takes aim! Not to be in terms of the finish. Well, a really good run. Well, the keeper grabs it. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. And good anticipation. Taken away, he won the ball. And the whistle is set. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Suter. And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Kone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the free kick here. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Corner kick forthcoming. And they're not out of the woods. And the attack fizzling out. Osgård. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Couldn't keep the momentum going. Going in. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Brian Cristante. And now Ndika. Very effective pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Mancini. Angelino. It's with Celik. It did look on for them, but not to be. Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good looking pass, and the chance is on. "20 minutes to go in this one. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Outdoing his opponent. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
There to take it away. Raskin. That's useful play. This is an excellent run. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Could be threatening. The shot from some way out. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Now what can they produce on the flank? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Excellent vision from Dybala. And that is offside. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Oh, he's through here. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. But into the keeper's gloves. James Tavernier. Now with Raskin. And a strong tackle. Angelino. It's with Ndika. And now with Angelino. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. And it still could be dangerous. And that will be all for this game.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though when they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So it begins. It's Villa with the first kick of the game. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Free kick, time for the set-piece coach to come into play. Is stopped, or might be in here. That's a good ball. Needs to do better next time, much better. And superb technique to get past his man. The anticipation rising with this move. Kone. It's a good ball in behind. And it's offside here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Still not dealt with. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Nicely played. Moving through on goal. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Has seen that as a foul. Lovely setup. Could pull one back here. Oh, off the post. Oh, it's been given away. Fearless block. Played into the box. An opportunity now. A promising move stalls. Done well to get past his man, and now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Lovely weighted pass. Now it's on for them. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ollie Watkins. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. A lovely, incisive ball. On his own, with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
And it's given away. What a chance here. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Better on the ball than that. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Opportunity now, and it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Here it comes, and just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Untidy in possession there. Gets the score. They shall not pass.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
And to intercepted. Great reading of the game. Played in with that. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, real opportunity. And it's been safely dealt with. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And it's on here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Torres. 4-1, well read. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. Tielemans. That set up the chance. It's back off the bar. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. The ball taken away from them. Good work to beat the challenge. Miscue in the final third there. And that's going to be it. Off we go again. The second half begins. The ref has seen that as a foul. Well, they've got the ball again. Now what to do with it? And the shot thwarted. It's been delivered. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. Angelino. They've lost it, needlessly really. This could be dangerous. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be a chance to break here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. Wonder how many he's going to get today.
Great work from the keeper to keep it out. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. So we move past the hour mark. And he's got behind it! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. We'll have a go here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Bit of a lapse in vision from the keeper.
Yeah, he just lost his concentration for a second there, didn't he?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And they might be in. And it's given away. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And this could be. Angelino. Goes on past the defender. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. In the right position to cut out the pass. Setting up the chance. And the attack collapses. McGinn. And he's hit that from miles out. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
They won the ball, now to keep it. This has to be. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Oh, excellent vision. Oh, impudence. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. The attack broken up. Tielemans. John McGinn. Beautifully weighted ball. Untidy in possession there. Dika. Now Angelino. Dybala. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Delivered into the middle. Able to skip past. Opportunity here. And there's the final blast. Not.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And he got to it fairly easily. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Chances on. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And credit due, a good intervention. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Morgan Rogers. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Might finish! And the goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Nicely timed tackle. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
That was a vital bit of defending.
And the chance slips away. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying to connect. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Morgan Rogers.
Well, Fenerbahce are still behind, but you can sense they're increasing the tempo now. Only denied by a brilliant save.
Boubacar Kamara. And the pass deftly cut out. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Determined defending. En-Nesyri. A delicious piece of skill. Surely! And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff! Now the keeper grabs it. Watkins. And Cash with it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he was able to make amends. Onana. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the defensive intervention there. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And he has options available. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh dear, a moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. Having a shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. The switch of play now. And so it is, they've... Teams back in position, second half underway. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And they've created space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Skipping away. From a long way out. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Decent chance. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And firing it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Not an easy ball to trap, in all fairness. Cash. Trying his luck, and you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. Impressive build-up. From long range. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
John McGinn. Tielemans. Chance to shoot. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down.
Taklidin ürünü atmakla bir kız çocuğu bulunmuştur. Ailesinin danışmaya gelmesi rica olunur.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And quick thinking defensively. he wait? Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And intercepting it. McGinn. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Very effective pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now we're inside the final quarter. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front? Still a chance. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass.
Well, Villa are knocking at the door here. That was a good save, you have to say, by the goalkeeper, though.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And the shot. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And giving them too much space on the flank. And possibilities here. Intercepted effortlessly. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Strong hand on that one. John McGinn. And Villa with the ball again. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Youssef En-Nesyri. Could be threatening. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fenerbahce and they take on Roma.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
First kick of the ball and we're away. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. A chance to get something going here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Decent chance, and still danger here.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Marco Asensio. A promising move stalls. But they can't go any further here, offside. Asensio. Can he finish? Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Actor Kurlu showing good wit with this attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lots of room for them now. This to go in front. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. More work to do yet. And they've come away with the ball. As precise as they come. Now composure needed, and there's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game. All one, well read. Now there could be a real chance developing, and the promise of something happening is over. And it could be on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
The pass played through perfectly, and that has been adjudged to be offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Referee not happy with the challenge. That's a good ball. It's got to be special from there. And it's comfortably gathered. What a chance! And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
En-Nesyri. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be dangerous. And it's saved and held. En-Nesyri. Good work to beat the challenge. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. En-Nesyri. He's looking better with every stride. Taking this on. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights.
Just take a look at the stats. Hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor.
Oh, sorry, Sue, a good opportunity here. Great chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Angelino. Goes for goal! Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Alvarez. Possession lost and won. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Actor Curlew. Cristante. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And that'll do it. And we're off for the second half. The attack broken up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
They're not getting close enough here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It's a confident push forward. En-Nesyri. Ball lost and the chance gone. That's a good pass. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good pressure high up the pitch. En-Nesyri. Found a way through. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
He's beaten his marker here, but that's a really good recovery to win the ball. This could be threatening. Driven into the box. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's a bit of belief in this move, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. What a chance here! On his own, with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Going for it. A vital block. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, that's really nice. And it's opened up! Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Oh, could be here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
He's in here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Could get back in it. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, good vision. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And that's where it ends. Cristante. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Guadio Manukone. A beautiful ball played forward. And delivered into the middle. Oh, the flag's up. Real side. We've entered the final 5. Good work, they've got it back. They've found a way through. And that has stopped any potential danger. This could be dangerous. Well, he's seen a chance, and it's held on to comfortably. En-Nesyri. So the referee blows the final. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays and it's on now. Hits the upright. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Someone for the team there. Here it comes. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Giacomakis. The attack broken up. Onto it, in on goal. Chance to go ahead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Cristante. Nicely played through. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's where it ends. And still allowed to run on here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lots of room for them now. This could bring belief back. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Good work. They've got it back. Meite. Opportunity here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. That's a good pass. And there it ends. It's played into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. Through. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Kone. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the keeper does well to keep it out. It's played in now. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Ball lost and gratefully received. Now for the finish. He's tried the chip. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Oh, that's really well cut out. Having a try, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. That's not the best distribution. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. A goal to get the stadium jumping. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And they won't be going any further. Looks a good ball, but that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Played in with that. Closed it down well. Positive play on the front foot. And that has been carelessly given away. Nicely played. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. To take the lead. Hits the upright. And the referee's whistle. Nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Goes for goal! It is brilliant! It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. He's backed himself here, and it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Need to be better with the ball. And it was spotted.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
And hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Well, he'd seen a chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. Threads it through. But it was being tracked all the way. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Getting a bit frantic now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Andrija Živković. Sualio Meite. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's in here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So the game restarts after a much-needed pause for breath. Oh, that has to be a yellow. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Angelino. Working hard to win it back there. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Sualio Meite. All one, well read. This has to be. And that is superb goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Have a go. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. 20 minutes left to play. Now, this has to be. But that's not one for the highlights. He's missed it.
Yeah, he's got it all wrong. That's a poor effort, you have to say.
Well, so much space to attack. Chance to deliver into the box. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And it's been given as offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Georgios Giacomakis. Players waiting in the centre for the lead here. Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ndika. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And it's offside here. The pass played through perfectly. And still danger here. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Over it comes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Angelino. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Sualio Meite. Ndika. Quadio Manukone. There could be a chance to win the game here. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What are you expecting to see?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gutsy defending. Dogbik. And the keeper getting right behind it. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Gassama. Showing good situational awareness. And just like that, broken up. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, that's how to press. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Threading it, needs composure. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Great movement. And the flag has gone up, offside. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And there to intervene. Incisive pass, not troubling the keeper. Now with Asgard. Roma couldn't keep the ball. A cheeky chip, and he's more than alive to it.
Yeah, well, he's gone for the cute approach here. Just wonder whether it was the right decision in the end.
Far from a good pass.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Untidy phase of play. And nicely struck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
And a lot to like about this attack. And fine reading of the situation. He's going to have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Artem Dogbik. That's a useful cross. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. John Souttar. Well, a joy to watch. Could be dangerous. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And passing it well. This to get them in front. In position. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Brian Cristante. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Maybe dangerous here. He'll try his luck here. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Well, misdirected. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. James Tavernier. And a throw in for Rangers. And it's Tavernier. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, it was easy on the eye. Can he level it? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Now with Asgard. And it's Tavernier. Souttar. James Tavernier. And Rangers have it back now. And teammates around him. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close. When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Gives it a go. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. On to Asgard. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. So a half an hour remaining. That's a good pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, no stopping him. Gutsy defending. Roma regaining possession. The referee has a decision to make. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oliver Antman. Showing the importance of width. An effective cross. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
"20 minutes to go." An effective challenge. And room now out on the flank. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Incisive ball. Top-class defending. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Oh, the threat is there. And an opening. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Raskin. And it's Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Did a good job of cutting it out. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well read to win possession back. Oh, top goalkeeping!
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Mancini. It's with Dybala. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. It's going to be a Roma throw. And space to attack. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Very quick thinking there. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays. Takes it on. Oh, tremendous block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
That's a good pass. Tielemans. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be in. Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Smart defending. Tielemans. Well-timed tackle. This looks more than decent. Not the pass he had in mind. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good-looking pass. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Dovbik. Oh, breezing past him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Trying to connect. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. And easily intercepted. Well, time just challenged magnificently. A delicious piece of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
There to take it away. Attack looks promising. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Brian Cristante. And space to run into. But they took care of the situation defensively. Morgan Rogers. Chances on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And he's made headway. Well, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. McGinn. An alert intervention. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity here. Well, still a threat. Oh, brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stopped like that.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Might be onto something. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Individual brilliance. He got in the way of that cross. And a clever piece of defending. Brian Cristante decides to shoot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Tielemans. Oh, what an opportunity. And he struck the post. Can they make something of this now? Well, there we have it. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Crossing opportunity. Brilliant piece of skill. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And playing advantage. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
And in the perfect position to read it. Torres. Here's Tielemans. To take the lead. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Villa was so unlucky there, just inches away from taking the lead.
Villa recovering possession well. Look at Digne. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Artem Dovbyk trying to open up the defence. There's the chip. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Boubacar Kamara. And he read it well defensively. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, this is looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Twenty minutes remaining. And sloppy in possession from Villa.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Watkins. Intelligent ball. Must be! Great defending! Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Advantage played. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A real struggle to contain him. Dangerous ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, not long left now, but these Villa fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Angelino. Nicely weighted ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And a strong tackle. Now a decent position. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And passing it through. Can he get the shot off? Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
Ndika. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And penalised there. And so the final whistle.